job's done.
Well, we have a problem.
I have Draenei's in my deck. Ooh, it always draws Exarch. Okay. Cool.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Do you want Ghouls Night? Dude, this chat, this list is kind of a Vega, to be honest.
It's a trap!
Get up, man, blah, blah, blah. How enigmatic.
I remember this place well.
Hey, having fun yet?
It's a trap!
Blaze a trail.
Hey, having fun yet?
I feel like I kind of like keeping this in their hand because it just like gives them shitty cards. You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna keep their hand full of like awkward dragons, which they don't really want, you know? So the theory here is like I can like press the button with like a hero power and then go Eternal Layover. And not only like it fills up their hand, but it I guess I'd rather do it with this now. Cost me some shit. I don't want to ever top deck Stegodon, so I'll put this on the top of my deck here.
My hand is too full.
What are we talking about? Chad, should we... I mean, everybody, like, for the most part, taxes are the same, right? Chad, should you just never try to make money because you're gonna get taxed? Chad, you know, you should just
Incredible.
yes. Tag nerds in the chat. Alright? I'm doing that right now. This sounds like a skill issue, right? I think I saw some streamer who's living in LA, but she also was from England and she was getting taxed twice and paying like $1 bazillion, right? Getting taxed anyways. Oh yeah, dude, Jay comes onto the stream every day and he's like, here's how I'm committing tax evasion, alright? Nice dubious purchase you got there.
We hunger for vengeance.
Incredible.
Dude, that's like, I swear that's why, like, you know, why, the pain of doing worlds, right? Uh-oh, kill. Am I dead here? Can't be dead, right? Kill their guys here. Wait, the Blood Mage lived? Okay. Okay, that was good. Alright, holy. Holy babadoo. Edge? Not dead, chat! Let's go. Everything must. What the? They got the anti-card draw guy? You gotta be joking me. Wait, do I, Alright, what's the play here? I could give my minions rush to kill this, right? I don't know. What do you think you do? Chad, do you go,
I must think.
what's their last card in their deck? They have another eruption, chat?
What is the right move?
Debating if I want to get this down or... So I can get a Bone Chill Stegodon and I can get a full clear here. It's probably the better play. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, Pocket, like, Dragon Warrior, like, looks so bad, but that's, like, the one thing. But then again, I'm doing terrible with Quest Warrior this week, and I'm not sure if it's skill issue or deck issue, but... Chad, do you go for like a wacky lethal here? Or do you just slam down this 10 drop here? Slam it, alright.
Welcome to the crew.
Eagle League of the 13 months. That Dedge? Son of a dead. Wait, oh! I forgot! I have 20 corpses, chat. They're like, they think they got me. Not even close, chat. In complete control. I baited myself there, you know? Read the book. Oh, hello, Dan Hurth. I missed it, Mordock. I don't see it. Look, you can send. So we have the same policy as Planet Venus. Chat, if you feel like you were wronged on your channel points, what you're gonna need to send is a handwritten letter to our headquarters, right? With a check for $10 for processing fee, right? And we'll evaluate your case and get back to you, all right? Dude, chat, okay. Dude, legit, this is like one time. This is how much of like, once you realize that real life is such a scam, right? So I got a parking ticket. So I parked on the front of my street once, right? So I parked it at 6 p.m. They put up no parking signs at like 10 or 11 p.m. They weren't there, right? For the morning. I wake up at 10 a.m. I go out to see my car. They're putting, they're writing me a ticket right there. I'm like, can you not write the ticket? And they're like, too late, take it up in court, right? I learned from Max. So I go to court, right? I go to court. I explain the situation. They not only I pay, like, this is just like a casual court. I not only have to pay the fine, but I have to pay them out because I went to court. I hope that city burns to the ground and doesn't survive, all right? They're just like, it's Hartford, Connecticut, by the way, all right? That city deserves, right? No, Chicago is actually probably more corrupt, but I like Chicago, right? You're good? No, I'm not good. All right. What are they? You just slam Sandmon next turn? I kind of think you slam Sandmon. Well, I could get +2 health as well. California's fine, all right? Chat, it's Connecticut that I have a problem with. Isn't Geist good? I don't know, maybe.
I remember this place well.
Holy, these two cards are really good together. I think I go for Mixologist and +2 health. Yeah. I just didn't like that, like, they did some sort of scammy ticket that, like, I was in the right. Like, they put up a no parking sign late, right? Double. I might just have lethal next turn. No parking sign. Yeah, so they put up like a special thing, right? And I was literally there while they're. It's just such bullcrap, right? It's all a scam, yeah. But like, they just get away with it, right? There's no consequences. Yeah, here we go. Bro, I'm just soloing with these 7-2s here. Illegal. Ah, crap. Wait. Oh, they got Healy Boy there. That sucks.
I remember this place well.
Oh, I didn't get copy. That sucks. I don't know. I'm kind of screwed here now. Yeah. Like, my point is, if I'm a government, I can just pass some law saying blah, 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 and then, like, have corrupt courts that just say blah, 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 and there's just nothing I can do, right? Anyways. Chat, how am I losing this game? I was so ahead. Actually, a great tragedy here. I was supposed to take Corpsicle there and just shoot him in the face a few times. I mean, I just told them my case, and then they did it anyways. It was like a not like an actual court. It was like the adjustment, like the city's whatever. I don't know, like the. Did I die? I died. All right. Oh, they have weapon in him. Only in pennies, I don't know. I mean, look. Favor the city, yeah. It's just, I don't know. It is what it is. I went to Judge Judy. I don't know. So I've been losing ranks with Quest Warrior this week, and then VS said it's like tier 3 right now. So basically the whole meta is warped around it. So
Well, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
I remember this place well.
stream more, Mr. Streamer. I stream like every day, dude. Alright, I'm taking tomorrow off though. Okay?
It's a trap!
Ooh, do you take this to tutor out my bone chill? I think I do. Wait, but I have to play a minion to make it work, so maybe I don't, because I don't have a... Let's just take this, then. We'd love to draw a slippery slope here. This is awkward. Ooh, that's good though.
I remember this place well.
Bro, I can't seem to get copy here. You gotta be joking me. Ooh, orbital moon's insane, right? Because I can go Stegodon and get 2 Stegodons. Stream is really popping. Yeah, I don't, dude. Sometimes, chat stream it's been a poppin' year. The stream has been popping a lot. You know, I think writing the book actually made the stream more poppin', even before the book was sold. It's the power of the book, chat. All right, because I've read the book as well. I've internalized the concepts.
Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation!
And he just said it's a 6-man do nothing. Try reverse psychology on me, Mark. You know, here's the truth, Mark. This book is not going to help you. All right. Unfortunately, some people just can't be saved, and you're one of them. I didn't want to tell you, but like, it looks like you already figured it out. So sorry. You know, I recommend you know, reading the other book called You Suck, How to Deal with It, you know? So, but yeah, you know, I don't even want you to read the book because it's not going to help you, and then you're going to say that it was the book's fault, right? Really? Just sorry. It is what it is. Okay.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
Incredible.
You defile the dead.
Oh no, I forgot about Horn of Winter here. Not gonna lie, chat. I forgot how this game works. Whoops. Oh god. Mark, look, Mark, alright? They probably you can't even get it in your country because your country already knows that like they need to keep this book away from you because it's not gonna help. And then you're just gonna, and then you might actually like, if you read the book and then your life doesn't get better, you might revolt, and they don't want that, right? So, you know, I don't even think, you probably have to buy it from like in illegal ways, right? So. Please take it on this time, please. No! Man, I'm still kind of winning here. I don't know, maybe? Bro, I literally have low rolled every one of these. It's been brutal. Wait, what's with that order? I'm so confused. Pretty sure that's a bug. Wait, I didn't even have to go asphyxiate there. Whoops. Wow, dude, these frosty boys are ruining. I ruined my whole matchup, which should have been a free win by like taking Harbinger here. How many of them returned it? 0? I don't know. Alright, annoyed that I threw this game, chat. Alright, this is probably like a free win and I threw it, but I have to remember not to discover other death rattles.
Versus Morgul.
My spirit will prevail.
Magikarp. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh, I love that. I gotta. Can we like make that like a? Let me copy all that. Yeah. Make that a command. Yeah. All right, book life.
I must think.
Wait, why doesn't it work when Nightbot does it? I'm confused.
Pleasure of yours. Too short.
Maybe it needs more spaces. I don't know.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Oh, I got it, Chad. I changed it. All right. Oh, you fixed it? Okay, okay. Wait, did you fix it or did I unfix it? I might have unfixed it.
Right move.
Oh, okay, it's working. Okay.
I remember this place well.
We fixed it together.
Come to me in time.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting crushed here. Chad, I threw the free matchup. That was a mistake, right?
You are best forgotten. Wretched rights. You are best forgotten.
What a coincidence. Chat, how do we have 1,800 viewers in the chat? Dude, it just keeps going up. Did everyone stop streaming for the day? Chat, and all I'm doing is losing today, right? Wait, brute? This doesn't even... Chat, you know we're at one, let's see, dude, we're at 148 for the books. Let's see if we got the 149, chat. We're one book away, and we might have already gotten it, but it's not processed yet. But we're one book away. Wait, am I dead? Yeah, this is probably a loss. Alright, we're just going. Chad, we happen to be one book away from 150. All right, it's crazy, dude. Chad, we might, Chad, it might actually become a New York Times bestseller at this rate. Okay. You gotta buy some ad space on Reddit Hearthstone. I'm pretty sure, gotcha.
Ursol versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. My spirit will prevail.
Job's done.
Don't the guys take 90%? That's why I did Kindle Direct Publishing. Because basically, if you go with like an established publisher and you're not a name, it's like you end up doing all the marketing anyways. But wait, Chad, are we going for switching to egg win condition here? Chad, I like how I instantly took this, but I probably should have thought about it. Yeah, all right. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this. I don't know. We'll save this as our backup win condition. Okay. So I Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to go Ghoul's Night there. I don't know what I want though. Reborn full enchantments is kind of insane there, but I think I need stake it down more. Pick it up.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Feel devastation.
This is awkward.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
8 5-star reviews. Yeah, chat. If you bought a book and you write like a real review, I'd really appreciate it. If you let me know like who you are, there could in theory be a reward, but I can't promise anything. But in theory, there might be a prize received of some kind. They all went face here? What the heck? Like a reward of like the internal feelings you feel inside. That feeling happy.
Defile the dead.
Of knowing that you helped out your favorite streamer, you know?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Probably not.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Pleasure of fools.
That was kind of good. Kind of good. Kind of good shit. What do I do with the rest of my mana, though?
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Ah, I wanted the first one to trade there. Worst. Right, I just need to draw like Wakener here and we're golden. The second edition to come out.
I remember this place well.
Chad, am I cooked here? I might be cooked. Chad, this Stego Death Knight is not winning me games. Not gonna lie. Wait, a layover? I don't know. Pretty sure I'm cooked, Chad. You live in Chicago proper? I live somewhere in the city of Chicago, yes. Oh, approximately how far is Palatine from me? Palatine is somewhere between 25 and 35 miles from where I live. So.
My spirit will prevail.
Wait, these are all death rattles, so I can't take them. I have to take Holy Egg Bearer here, but I don't have any eggs. Are you in yeah, dude, I'm having a great, what time do you usually shower? I mean, I've invested in the city. I wanted to live in a big city. I do a lot of things. I'm very involved right now, but it's easier to be involved when you're really close to things. So I know people who like drive an hour to get to the city and pay parking. Makes it a lot harder to get out, right? The reality of it. This is better than BBU. No, it is not. Time to cut Scarab. I don't know.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Can't wait to get out of Houston. All right. I mean, I think the opposite. I think living in the suburbs is overrated, but I don't know. It's I mean, Chad, if you're, I don't know, if you're single, you're not living in a city, it's rough, dude. Do I ever just... I want to play this right now. I guess I do. I called this here. And... But yeah, I don't feel like Houston is like the epitome of like a big city. Yeah, I mean, I sold my car. I ride my bike everywhere. It's like, so, like I can go to something and it's not breaking the bank, you know? I can buy like, but let's say I want to have a night out, and let's say even there's a $10 cover, right? I go to the place, I do two nips before I get there, right? So that's $2, right? I pay a $10 cover. I buy a single beer with tip is another $10, right? It's like 22 bucks. It's not cheap, but it's not like, it's not absurd. Where, let's say you're driving somewhere. Oh crap.
These could belong to a brand new species.
You can do that though? Why do you think I live there? Here, right?
Everything is a mountain.
Works at Blizzard? I don't know. They're in charge of the drops, not me. All right.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Right, I think I. Ooh, this is kind of good. I don't know. Got a good follow up. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so I can get anywhere for $3 as long as I'm in Manhattan. Yeah. Fat cat streamer flaunts big city lifestyle. I don't know. You can live in sort of the outskirts of Chicago for not like cheap, but not absurdly expensive, you know? I moved more far out. I don't watch sports chat. All I watch is esports, okay?
I move quickly.
Digital athletics, alright. My brother is a big Blackhawks fan, though. He has, I think he got season tickets, so my family goes to see him, but I don't, because it's wait. Do you ever go Eternal Layover here? I was gonna go Heron here, but I think it might be Eternal Layover. Kind of seems better, to be honest. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I think it is Eternal Layover. Wait, crap. Okay, I legit thought... Chat, I thought that, it would work differently here. I thought what would happen here was, the Stegodon would kill these guys, but it didn't, so maybe this was dumb. But I have Zilliax next turn, so I don't know. Esports Chicago, I don't know. It's more like there's only so many things I can do with my life, chat. Wait, son of a. There's only so many things I can do. So. You gonna play another minion here? Pretty sure I have to play Zilliax here. Bro, are you really just gonna do... You gotta be joking me. This play is kind of illegal. Oh god. I could go this. I don't think that's winning. Too slow. god, maybe it was the play. I don't know.
These could belong to a
Edge.
brand new species.
I found a sea urchin.
Yes, find it.
Bro. Alright, I've been throwing with this deck every time, but we're gonna get better at it, alright?
Versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
Keep both of these.
Lot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm not gonna take it, alright? I learned my lesson, chat.
My blood for the Lich King.
Chat sees good play. That's how it works, chat, alright? Chat, players... Look, the only reason why streamers lose, because they're obviously the best players, is because they're constantly being sniped, right? Trust me, chat, alright? I wouldn't lie to you. It's like...
Well, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Awaken freeze. By 2 enemy minions, crap, okay. Is there a way I can get enough corpses for next turn? Alright, here's the play. Do this and then do this. We want to get more corpses though.
Incredible.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Just right. I can't get enough corpses to go Ultra Stegodon here, right? Because I can trade this off, but then so I just jam this then, right?
It's a trap!
Never mind.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
Too soon.
Why does it keep not hitting my frickin' Stegodon here?
You defiled the Dietary.
Wait. Why am I playing so bad today? I was thinking I wanted to get the first Stegodon to come out first so that like it would do better. Oh my god, chat. Alright. I had a reason to do it, it just was not a good reason, okay? Oh, volume knob, I know, right? You should read for the content chat. Yeah, ironically, I think we're still gonna win, alright?
Too soon.
We hunger for vengeance.
Look, chat. Look, I literally was just flexing on the fact that how much in control I was. All right. Okay.
Ersol versus Illidan. This ends now.
My spirit will prevail.
You both won and did that. Jim Boss understands. All right. Okay.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
This is why a miracle is in at Worlds. Whatever, right?
Pleasure of lords.
And this is to go even further.
I think I just want a ton of stats down next turn. I have like everything I need to win. Turf, thank you much for the tier 1. $69, easy. Gameplay deserved sub. Alright, chat. I was distracted. Alright, so chat, did I tell you my flipping strategy? My flipping strategy is I buy things with chaos and then I resell them in divines. So I have to buy a lot of I have to buy a ton of chaos, which costs gold. But sometimes people message me buying a lot of chaos, a lot of my divines. So that's basically what happened. If you're wondering. Keepers League. I'm having a great time. It's like the best Spectres League I've ever had. So I'm liking it.
I remember this place well.
I must think.
I'd like to be able to go Heron next turn. So I think I'm going to do an aggressive play here.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
I think I actually want this off the top because I want my cultist to always draw this.
Well, we have a problem.
Blaze of trail. Hey!
Now I can go this plus Heron next turn, and then make a copy.
You defiled the dead. Let me
Bro, look at this illegality. Chad, this play wouldn't be possible without the deep study from the book, alright? And I have freaking Umbra to follow up next turn, alright? Yeah, they're just gonna die so hard here. It's gonna be 80 million Stegodons on the board.
grows short.
Should be guaranteed to hit. Wait, maybe. I don't know. This.
You possess true power.
There have been more impactful cards, I'd say. How do I apply for McDonald's Java vacation?
Ursa versus the Thunder King!
Energy made manifest. My spirit will prevail.
So do you ever just I probably just take, let's just take 2 random 8 drops. Alright, they'll be getting pretty big if you play it right on curve.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
Patience? I don't have time for that.
Geppetto. Get a bunch of creatures of madness here.
Well, we have a problem.
Ooh, Waveatar is kind of insane. So, no. Okay, let's take Waveatar here.
Does anyone copy?
I could double trade, but now I'm feeling like, because I have the Waveatar, to wait a turn.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
Am I cooked, chat? I think I'm kind of cooked. Good. They got... Alright.
You possess a rare.
Opponent read the book. Chat, how long do you think the new list? Alright, let's try, let's see if VS has a list. Alright. My list might be bad. Oh, there's runs dragons. It's completely different. Okay. What we should have been playing. Chat, you know, it's not my fault that we lost. It was the list, alright? The small, exactly. Chat, though I'm taking responsibility, realizing that I had a bad list and switching lists. Rank 1 list? Where's Mes? Let me see if I'm Mesmely's rank 1 list. File. I do. Well, I think I'm. Wait, let's see. Oh, okay. His list is very similar. Wait, I'm already in a game.
Versus Taranda.
My spirit will prevail.
I'll keep. Why does it keep Slippery Slope is so good here? I doubt that. Ooh, 1-2, nice. Alright, this list already feels way better.
remember this place well.
My blood for the Lich King!
Step forth into the Timeways.
Alright, if I can get these 3 minions killed, we can go Heron next turn.
Welcome to the hallowed tower.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Don't tamper with time.
You defiled the Dietary.
Let's go. Did we already win? Alright, chat. Switch the build. Already crushing it, NoHandsGamer, chat. Alright. Let's see what, he's running a Soul Rest, right? He's running a Horn of Winter. He's not running Scarab Keychains, basically.
My hatred cannot be contained.
But he's running Elise as well. Am I not running Elise in this build? No, I am running Elise. Wait, what? Sitting here.
You win.
They did. Dum, dum, dum. You're gonna die. Oh, Ashton. Look, chat, dude. I've been alright. Look, chat. Some days I'm tryharding. Some days I'm chilling. Right. Look, chat. Today I put all my talent tree into entertainment. Okay. That's why the stream's so poppin', okay? I switched out, you know how you can adjust your talent trees? I switched out of skill, in-game skill, and maximum entertainment value, okay? Okay, let's see if we got it to 150 book sales yet. We were at 149. Need one more.
Ursol versus Phelan.
Down, I'm just
Review vaccine.
Spirit will prevail.
Can you get back to factory settings? Alright, chat. It's time to crush it, NoHandsGamer here. Bro, illegal.
Everything needs doing.
You can try exclamation point Dex, alright? As well.
Pleasure of lords. Wretched rights.
Stop and smell the flowers. Is that you safety violations? Nothing serious.
Ganaal is just like a 6/9, but it's a bomb in the deck every turn. It's pretty good. It's son of a freaking Tar Creeper, chat. One more bombs in their deck.
Drop your hot gun.
I should have waited to kill this, but I don't.
Step forth into the Timeways.
Do I keep this just so I can play it next turn? That's kind of decent, right? It's a decent... I could rewind, though. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Because, like, it makes High Cultist worse. I think I'm gonna rewind.
What pretty flattery.
Why nobody brought this deck? Because nobody thought it was good. The answers to your life's questions are often much more simpler than you think.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
How do I get a job? You go on, I don't know, you find somebody who wants to hire you and you convince them to hire you, right? So that's all you gotta do at the end of the day. How do I contact aliens? All right. No one's done that yet, so it's hard for me to say. This seems good. Did you know you can get a girlfriend by talking to women? There are some studies that suggest that's a possibility. Oops, right? But most of my chat says not worth it, right? They're like, look, if I have to talk to them, that's a red flag, because the fact that they would talk to me is a pretty bad sign. Can you hire me? Bird, if you want me to hire you, see, I don't have a job for you, So you'd have to convince me that you can basically improve the amount of value I am in my life more than your cost, which I might not even give you the opportunity. But like, I don't know even how I would use you, you know? So
What's your dream destination?
wait, this is insane, right? How do I become a successful actor? I don't know. I don't have the money to like, Chad, I could do like, Chad, if you guys want unpaid internships, all right? I can pay you nothing. I can pay you an experience and exposure to do things that I don't want to do, right? Yeah, you could have made like, people could have made an anti-warrior lineup with this deck. So you bring like warrior, you bring like a Murazan warrior, right? Because most people didn't bring Murazan, right? So you bring a teched warrior for the mirror. You bring, I don't know. Probably it's hard to bring Discover Hunter, but I'm trying to think what decks warrior loses to hard in the meta. You could probably just bring Shaman, but I wonder if there's a good way to tech Shaman.
Ursa versus Maiev.
There's like an Ashmane rogue. Wow, okay, interesting. You could bring like Cliff Diver, Demon Hunter. A lot of these decks are kind of. I mean, you bring a Shara Druid, like the Copy Druid for sure. So you bring a Copy Druid. You bring yeah. So.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Yeah, this seems bad for me. Brilliant turn 2 rogue, I know, right? And Protoss Mage, yeah. So you could have done something like that, right? It seems like nobody wanted to do that. Double trading, questionable.
I remember this place.
I want copy and 2-1 rush here. 1 rush actually might be more important here. I didn't even get it, so I take copy. I also didn't get it, so we'll see. We can get 2 poisony boys though, and that's like a huge amount of tempo and a huge amount of corpses, which is also good for a reanimated. Why would they trade? I don't know, skill or lack of. I cooked here, chat.
Blaze a trail.
If I die, I'm at 12. But I might not be dead. We'll see. They need 3 damage, but I get a big heal next turn if I don't die, so that's nice. I mean, if we don't die, I bet we win this game. Doopy is purchasing for draw here. Is there a 1-mana card that kills me here? Probably not. If I don't lose, I win. Chat, more great insights here on this channel every day, alright? It's actually awkward to get all the corpses I need here, unfortunately. I want to go this and then this, but that takes 2 corpses. So I have to use... I guess I could go hero power and trade. Maybe there is a way. Okay, if I go this, I go down to 2 corpses, right? Then I go hero power. I trade into there. Potentially trade. So okay, I go down to 2, and then I use 3. Okay. Hopefully this works, chat.
Blaze a trail.
Oh, we should have froze their face there, actually. They know they have the big weapon, right? They're good, though. See? You did at Budaki's? I have not. Well, that's interesting. They have to trade into that. Risky play here, but I feel like it's correct. I don't know. We'll see.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power. Step forth into the Timeways.
misplay. Bad, Alright, I wanna see if I can get something I can play right now. This is like kind of decent. What was this? That blows.
Off into the timeways.
Chat, I switched lists, all right? And I have 100% win rate so far, okay? Chat, you know, I was just showing you the process of trying something out, it not working, adjusting. It was never me, chat, all right? It was just me picking the wrong list, which is a natural part of the process, all right? Yet chat was full of doubters and haters saying, oh, why don't you read your own book? Bro. Hey, am I really getting hard scammed here?
Swiftly.
I have a way to kill my own board. Slam Ziliax here, it's easier. I could do this, but with elusive, might have been better. Why not kill the poison? Because it comes back. I don't care if they kill my minions, right? So I care if they get face damage in.
pretty petals! Time grows short.
Connect to those unseen.
Smart moves. I concede.
Versus Illidan.
The wild must be protected.
My spirit will prevail.
Job's done.
What pretty petals! What pretty petals! Petal perfection!
Two peddlers is exciting. Agreed.
I remember this place well.
Right, son of a copy, chat.
What pretty petals!
Am I supposed to take corpse explosion just to get through this one time? I think I do. I can use like 2 corpses to get through, which is kind of a hilarious way to use corpse explosion. The start is really good, unfortunately.
grows short.
Blaze a trail.
All of history is under my gaze.
Blaze a trail.
Did Rage ever just have lethal next turn with Still? It could happen, I think.
A true queen defends her people.
Chat, dude, I don't even know why the stream is still popping. Alright. Wait, it says we have 2K viewers right now? Crazy, dude. "2K viewers, chat. That maybe it's the night to go all night, alright? More people attract people. Dude, chat, it's actually like one of the weird things about life. Chat, the viewers get viewers, alright, you know?
You defile the dead.
Are we actually pulling it off here, dude? Controlling the board, NoHandsGamer, chat. Thought this was a dead game? Actually, it's a shame how bad, dude, it gotta be rich to get viewer. It's dog shit. Yeah, chat, you know, Hearthstone is dying, but the rest of the world is dying at a faster rate. Chat, it's like when people like break up with their spouse, thinking their spouse has gotten uglier, and then they go out into the rest of the world and they find out they were getting uglier at an even faster rate than their spouse. And you know, maybe they should have. So, and then they find out their spouse is actually the hot one. Democracy. I know, right?
Time grows short.
Yeah, chat. Sometimes I see someone, I'm like, ooh, they're getting older. And then I realize I'm getting older at the exact same rate. And I have an existential crisis. You know?
Step forth into the Timeways.
Well, give me a freaking bone chill stegodon here. Crap, dude. So bad. I think I just need more tempo. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, chat. We're Meadow Striker Death Knight now, alright?
And smell the flowers.
I don't want to hear it. Yeah, dude. They've never talked to a girl, what? My dad's been around there too. Dude, it's rough out there. Wait, do I have lethal? 26 damage to face? No, it's not lethal.
Don't tamper with time.
Chad, this was quite the impressive win. Grandkids. Okay, I put the older streamer on because I've read about somebody who's like, Chad, so I browse Reddit a lot, and I was reading on Reddit like there's a r/Twitch where people are like sharing tips with each other, and it's like somebody's like, yeah, I put older streamer, but I still can't get past 10 views. You know, I thought like 36 as well. They thought like I thought with the older streamer tag, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll try that too, right? So.
Versus Tranda.
My spirit will prevail.
Interesting. It says I should keep Bone Chill Stegodon here to get it down fast. All right, we'll try that. We'll see. See if this is a dumb play. Alright, chat. I've learned the truth that I can't take This could be good. They don't really have ways to attack, so. I guess maybe it's not that good. I lied. I don't know.
What pretty rights.
Welcome to the hallowed tower.
Mental perfection. Rights.
I remember this place well.
#1 older streamer on Twitch. Let's go. Chat, they said you'll never be a streamer at your age. Look at me now, though. Wait, this isn't. Randomly discovering tech, chat. Let's go.
Mental perfection.
Wait, they got the death rattly boys? Son of a. We'll be okay though. We got in. Chat, it's like from the future they knew that I was gonna high roll here.
Let's set the mood.
Okay, this card's like actually impossible to do. Your next third, I know. Right? Exactly, Metroid.
Be still and be cleansed.
Time heals all wounds.
You're like, why did you do that, Mr. Streamer? Don't worry, you'll see, alright?
The lower still guide me.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Step forth into the Timeways. Step forth into the Timeways.
Purified.
I'm probably supposed to trade something off there to play around Bob for Easy Boy. It was probably really dumb to not trade a 1/1 in. Did your bundle contained it? I don't know. I showed up with a signature Murzon that I didn't even know I had today. I didn't even know signature Murzon was a thing.
I
Should have taken a vacation.
Son of a vacation ages ago, chat. What's with this? Okay. Am I getting scammed here? Son of a free spell here. Okay, we're fine.
Karazhan's doors are
Ah, crap. See if they kill their own board. But that's unfortunate. Bro, they're doing it all over again? You gotta be joking me. Chat, am I losing here? I think I'm losing. They don't really have much value left, though.
I remember this place well.
You defiled the
Alright. It's a cool play, right? It's a cool little play. It seems very bad for us, chat. Chat was shitting on me for playing badly, even though my list was bad, right? Even though I had fully spec'd into entertainment. So I completely respect into skill and deck power. And now we're 100% win rate, okay? It just shows you, chat, that like literally I can do whatever I want. I just have to respec, okay? Or no, bud. It's bad. Okay, display. Other minions die with this? Give away a big heal or something? Chat, am I about to win this game, dude? Dude, I think I'm about to freaking win this game, dude. Explosive trap? I feel like it's always explosive trap. Okay, we know that for sure. So we have spell damage right now? No. Okay.
Blaze a trail.
Wait, they all hit their minions? You gotta be joking me. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Let's go! Get wrecked, Yugi boy! Mr. Streamer, they silenced our board! How will we win? 100% win rate with the new list, chat. Alright? But everyone was a bunch of haters being like, oh, the streamer fell off. You're playing this deck out of your mind? Yeah, so I was just chilling, chat, all right? I thought we'd have a fun, low-effort stream today of just chilling, not breaking the bank, like, you know, just hanging out. But then chat was just shitting on me, being like, wow, you should read a certain book, or like, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the book now. So then I turned on the skill, which I always have deep inside, but I need a reason to show it, and we completely annihilate, okay? Bullying works, dude. Dude, they don't teach you that at school, that bullying does work, right? It's actually kind of sad.
Versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot.
My spirit will prevail.
Wait, chat, did I miss the mulligan? Chat, it's fine, alright. I high roll scare keep. Alright, we got a Police Navidad request.
What pretty petals!
Would that be the counter to this deck? The counter to this deck is like any real deck. Feliz Navidad. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, chat. Oh, I baited them into thinking that they should be fearing me. Top take a playable card here. Holy skill, chat.
Into the Timeways.
Slow. Give me the heron, alright? Bottom of my blah blah blah. Oh! Chat skips the mulligan, wins anyways. Alright? Chat, 100% win rate. 100%. Chat, we got any 100% win rate? They keep me like, the sample size is a little small, and then I win another one, and then another one. We'll be at like 3,000 games. It'll be 100% win rate. Chat will be like, you know, I'm gonna wait till 3,001, alright?
Ursa versus Garrosh.
Desperate or death, my spirit will prevail.
Wait, it's Dragon Warrior Mirror here? I didn't expect this. Why do you keep saying my name? Yugi boy?
What horror will hatch?
Son of a broodkeeper, chat. I really feel like I need...
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Alright, give me the high rolls. High roll weapon, chat. What's with this garbage, chat? You gotta be joking me. Chad, am I actually just cooked here? How did... Chad. My day's a 100% win rate. No!
Step forth into the Timeways.
Wait. I just have to figure out how to get more corpses. Corpses? Guy, no!
Let this end.
Exactly.
lira.
My spirit will prevail.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Choose soon.
Reddit.
Choose soon.
With golden, I don't. Chad, do I have this deck all golden? Chad, I've been thinking maybe I need to craft more all golden decks. Thoughts? What's with the cards not found? Oh, I know why.
I remember this place well.
Not sure about this. Got the copy though. Thinking 3 to all might have been best there. I don't know. It's a little slow though. Game's probably already over by turn 8.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, remember when golds used to be like cool? Wait, ooh, amazing top deck. Which version Beal's better? Rewarded.
Choose sewer.
It's interesting here, you don't actually want to kill these guys because then they get back in his hand, so you just freeze them. I mean, I actually wanted to hit the 1-1 there. Alright. I think they're gonna die here. Damage. Chad, I enjoy this deck. You know why I enjoy this deck? It's none of that fancy nonsense, alright? It's just some good, honest, like, basic tempo, alright? With some fun death rattles. Good times. What are they doing here? This play is an atrocity against humanity, alright? Just saying.
Choose sewer.
Wait, what? You're just gonna let the Insidious, like, this play, alright. They thought about killing this and then they don't get the procs on the Insidious. They take infinite damage for no reason.
Step forth into the Timeways.
I don't know. Well, Heron's kind of good. Pulls out both of those, right? Oh. The Hearthstone feed is going on. I don't think I take this tradable here. Maybe. Do I want a Brewmaster? Maybe I do just play this. Get off my blah blah blah.
We have for vengeance.
The winning probably hasn't hurt. What? I forgot. Am I dead here? No way. No way, chat. They hit nothing. They never get their chat. No! Illegal.
Versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
Ooh, 1 into 2 here. Let's go. Alright, we got a win condition. Get to 8 mana. Get off my blah blah blah. How enigmatic. Man, I cannot take seeing Cycle Rogue anymore. It's so boring. Chat, I personally can't believe that Blizzard would allow this deck to be playable. Wait, they don't want a free course for their Malignant Horror here? They could have literally had another 2/4 Reborn there. It's like clearly the right play. Bro, this was like some illegal bullshit, alright? Just saying. The illegal. kind of legal. Am I supposed to trade into this ever? Just to get rid of it? Probably am. Alright, I slam down Bone Chill Stegodon and then proceed to die. He hasn't lost yet. Chat, what's like a problem that Americans are having that the rest of the world isn't right now? If you say something like financial problems, like that's not like lots of the rest of the world's having financial problems, right? Obesity? Bad president? I'm pretty sure there are bad presidents in obese countries as well. I feel like we're not particularly unique there. Maybe we're exceptional, but unique, not so much. Alright, it's dark. No one for private prisons like the US? Okay, yeah. So we got the #1 prison count, alright? Did you like that turn? I don't know.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Check. Can I ever just win by shipping damage for a few turns in a row? I don't know. I think I'm just supposed to Frostbolt or something.
Job's done.
So I can slam this down, right? And I might get 3 to face, and then the Awakener might get more to face. So maybe we can pull off a scam here. I should take her. So W.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
All right, here we go, chat. Face and then more face. Got the face. Wait, chat, do we ever just get there? Are we just kind of just getting there? They have to lethal, but they might lethal themselves here. Ivan, it's not guaranteed here, but it's looking pretty good. Proc Stego, yeah. But we could like low roll and like hit all their minions. We also could just get all... It's double Stego. Yeah, they also get face damage. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's the eruption. See, this is like the problem. See, the way it works, I'm not taking damage. I'm not... Stego? No, not in the face. Not the face, chat. Hit my minions. Hit my minions. Bro! Egan.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Wait, are they just dead? Wait, they're just dead, dude, from fatigue. Nice. Right. Chat, another dead rogue. Chat, in complete control the whole game. That was a pretty impressive win, don't you think, chat? It's like I put respect into skill. Chat, you know what I did? I actually played badly to test who of the chatters were truly the loyal ones and who of the chatters were the doubters, right? Look, chat, everybody's loyal when your streamer's winning, right? But the hard part, it's hard to test loyalty when you're always good. So I have to occasionally appear to be bad. Obviously, any chatter who has any shred of objectivity knows it must be a ruse, right? What did you find? There's too many doubters, alright? You guys gotta stop doubting.
All I want this winter veil is restitution.
Where's the fool? And fool I did. You know, I had to do it for a while, Akron. Because, you know, a lot of them be like, you know, he's played amazingly for 6 years straight. You know? I'm not going to doubt him after, you know, a few hours, right? But even then...
I must thank you. Step forth into the Timeways. Battle perfection.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I do have Maladar. This is probably a win because of the Maladar. I'd love to play this, but you can't here. Maybe you can actually. Easy boy here.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Decided, I think it's gonna be easy to get the Maladar down here. I decided to not like do a weird like overtrade. I think it's very likely these die, so they have a. Quesadillas are great.
You defile the dead.
Exactly, James. Wait, son of a stealing my corpses. I think they're cooked though. Wait, what's with this? Why are they like killed my poisoning boy, but aren't they just gonna die here now? I have like infinite damage on the board.
My time is almost up.
Face? Take a face. Never taunt? You dead. It work out? Yep, my workout. This play worked out. Ditch. Chat, another easy win, chat. Man. When I actually like unleash my power, this game's honestly kind of boring because it's just constant winning, and chat's real quiet because they know that they've been shitting on my play for 3 hours, and now they're realizing the foolishness of their ways. All right. Chat, we hit 150 books.
Penalty for
Dude.
treason is death.
My
Look at that. 150. Crazy. Dude, it could happen. I mean, people, so chat, I don't know if you know this, chat, all right? But, outside, there are people who aren't gamers in this world, right? And, some people, like, quite bought the book, and they aren't gamers and they still like it. Because I was worried the book would be like, if you hadn't played Hearthstone, you wouldn't get it. And they like it, right? So, chat. I've also had, so I don't know if you guys know, chat.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
There are these people out there in the world known as woman, right?
I remember this place well.
And in theory, you know, I don't think we've ever seen one at the channel. Maybe there have, but some of them in real life have read the book and they've also liked it. So it's not just like a, right? So the people outside of my normal Hearthstone demographic basically are liking the book, right? Your mother doesn't count. So my mom actually like doesn't like the book, right? She thinks it's like, she was like, I already do this stuff. And I was like, all right, mom.
Blaze a trail.
These are insane, right? Just. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, the irony of it, I was like, you'll never make a living playing Nintendo. It was like. Able to read. Well, I think I just want to, do you wave of tar here? Maybe you don't. It's like kind of not actually a good play. Maybe I just clear these minions, call it a day. You think it's wave of tar here? Like, do they want to pop off? I know they haven't got Niall, but I can't. Maybe it is wave of tar. It sets me up best for Stegadon. Okay, we're gonna go wave of tar. Because, like, if they can't do much, then I go Stegadon next turn, and that kind of ends it, dude, you know?
blaze a trail.
Petal perfection.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty good situation, chat.
I have endured.
Chat, 9-2, an 82% win rate. No hands can't even win a game. Hey. Chat. See how I instantly bounce back from not only the losing, but chat's abuse. Oh, this kind of mental resilience you can only find in this book, alright? Art of Getting Good.
Ursa versus Lady Vash.
Your time ends now.
My spirit will prevail.
That's very shortcomings. Chad, how did I get the signature Stego? Wait, is that one of like the special rewards that you get for when you like got this guy? Oh, okay. Figures to stay with the bug.
Pleasure of course. What pretty
Wait, why did I take this? I could never play it because it ruins my death rattle pool. I keep forgetting. I was like, oh, this is kind of, to be honest, this is kind of good because what you could do is like get a bunch of these and then waken our souls and then get a launch, but we're not gonna do that, all right? Or should we? Didn't know. Thank you, Soul Knight. If your book could give to anyone who gets a signature card, which one? I don't know. Dude, these kind of, I can't, I don't have the energy to do these kind of like, if you were trapped on a deserted island and you could only bring one form of taco, which form of taco would you bring, Mr. Streamer? Like, I don't know, dude. I was like, look, if you had to start a local rebellion and you could only bring 4 Twitch chatters, right? And 3 taco toppings, which taco toppings and 4 Twitch chatters would you bring, all right? Please report back. And they'd be like, honest question, by the way, right? They always do that. And then like,
thought.
Today's apologies. Sponsored by Big Taco. And my opponent hasn't done anything this game. It's a little weird. You know what's weird? I don't really want to draw here because I want to go this and for it to pull out the rest of my deck. Drops are enabled. Must know he needs to disclose he's getting paid by Big Taco. Which one is your go-to taco order? Nice order from them, unfortunately for me. Son of a hitting the like. Wait, that was actually such a bullshit low roll. Alright, kill their guys, please. Nice play! Nice board you got there. I got Zilliax. Oh, son of a Zilliax chat! Whatever, dude. We're gonna game like 30 billion things here, okay? Bro, I had them here. Bullshit. Their 7 HP is actually brutal, dude. Umbro would be nice. You're not trading this off here? Interesting. Okay, this is probably dumb.
Step forth into the Timeways.
Hey, another starship here? It's hilarious, actually. Alright. Son of a board placement, chat.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Step forth into the Timeways.
Spike's Ruin Umbra, I'm aware. I did it anyways. And we still have a lot more. It doesn't completely ruin Umbra, right? So I just have to have things to spend my mana on here.
Boys in trouble.
Mine is short.
Oh yeah, I can just get +5 attack for lethal here, right?
I remember this place well.
Son of a not hitting it, chat. Oh, it's so bad. So frustrating here.
Don't tamper with time.
But shit, I could go Eternal Layover here and get like. But maybe I save that for the future. Interesting though. Angatron bricked on lethal there. That's brutal.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
It's awkward here. That's interesting.
By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw!
Dude, how did I get so scammed here? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, god. Sucks. All I had to do was chat. It is chat's fault. I'll be back. Bathroom.
I'll mop the floor with you. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Give the Legion
It's gonna take a while.
chaos.
I'm making some chicken tendies, by the way. The call of the chicken tendies is.
Versus Valir.
My spirit will prevail.
Oh, just full keep this here. Was full trade ship layover a trade? I don't know, maybe. Oh, you launched the ship? Oh, that might have been a play. Yeah. Cause you get a bunch of 8 drops. I didn't even see that. I think I definitely could have won that game. But oh, this is a good play or not. I got a legend, bought a house. That's great. Never lose your hairs.
I will be your death.
Wait, so chat, are people saying this is Rope Coach, but he made a new account or something? People say all kinds of stuff. Chat, were people saying that if you buy the book, whoever you're into will fall in love with you? It sounds like some BS, but it might be true.
Rock number
I don't know.
802, welcome to the collection.
The book could stop wars. Wait, this is interesting because this could give me like a lethal, right? But I think I'm still going to take just customs enforcer. But in theory, that could I could go for just direct damage there, but I think slamming this down next turn is really annoying. I don't know if they have many cards that don't start in their deck though, so maybe this was dumb. But the 4/2 doesn't seem. Your freeze stream probably freezes on my TV. I don't know. We were having issues with like some thing when I switched computers, but I don't know. It's when I first switched computers, there was some like tech issue that was causing like with the 180p, but I think we fixed that, so I don't know. Come on! I only got to read last game because I read the book. Did you? Dude, it makes sense that why you won though. I think these were the 3 mods. Chat, you know, I'm no match against my own book. Yeah, I really should have chosen the Wait, chat, I can just take Corpsicle and ship it face 2 times here. Is that the correct play? That feels correct. Problem is it doesn't actually set up 2-turn, right? I think I still take Corpsicle though. But they put him down to 5, but then I don't have lethal the next turn. I think I still take it though. Okay, yep, you can buy it in France. I will find, if you want me to, I can probably find you the link real easily. So, because my link is for .com, right? But we sell, all right, so let's see. You on Amazon. Here we go, Amazon.France. It is available for 12.97 euros, right? Oh, it's 4. We got 4.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
All right, some reviews on 0 reviews from France so far, though. Happened to my. Here's a link to the France. How close am I to lethal here? Chat, am I literally 1 off lethal here? This is brutal. Do you slam down Stegodon here? Like what's their win condition? I think I'm gonna slam down. I could go for a 2-mana lethal card here as well. It's probably just go for the 2-mana lethal. Wait, this could get lethal, right? Wait, never mind, but. Can I buy the book in Connecticut? Yep, my mom lives there and she bought it there, so.
I get
But she hates it. I don't know if she's fully read it yet. My dad liked it though. Did she get good already? You know. Wait, time to go get my chicken tenders. Be right back. Oh, like.
I wonder.
Chicken tendies.
Versus Illidan.
Aim now! My spirit will prevail. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Chick-fil-A sauce. Thank you, Razor. You know, it's a good book. People are like, you know, people are acting like it's a joke. I worked really hard on it. It's not some like bullshit that's just like, it's not some bullshit that like Ninja made a book and I read the reviews because it's got the same title. It's just called Get Good. I doubt he wrote that, right? Like I think he had some team and whatever. But it, you know, trying to cash in. But like I put my heart and soul into this book, all right? Like I've read it probably 30 times over. You know, everything in the book I stand by. You know, it's good advice. Sweat too, yeah. It's not just some like most of the content I make is low quality content, all right? It's like hey, I got legend with this deck. It's broken. Please nerf Blizzard, right? Or I play the game while making analogies and I talk about Chat's mom and eat chicken tenders, right? I didn't really like Elise there, but maybe it was right. I don't know. They didn't want to lose the draw there, I guess, but.
Time grows short.
But yeah, so I don't know. It's really like, so part of like the idea of the book is that the market of the book is like, I'm amazed. So what an ex-girlfriend I have, she's like a teacher, right? And she was getting her master's in teaching, right? And I like literally, you know, ask her like, hey, so like, what are you like? Because I was playing Hearthstone, right? And I was coaching, and I was like, what are like some of the techniques you're learning for teaching, you know? And she didn't have anything, and I was just like, what? Like, why don't you know? But that was my experience of like, as a student, teachers didn't know shit, right? Like, I'm like, you know, I was like wanting her to teach me because I was coaching some students in Hearthstone. And I was like hoping she'd have some magic like techniques. She didn't, she just winging it. And nobody actually like goes, like thinks about, it's out in the ether. Like nobody actually knows how to approach getting good at things, right? Teach from a book. Yeah, I don't know. So it's just like, I swear, it's like just everybody's incompetent. And they, I don't know. Get over there. This is kind of good though. Plays Zilliax next turn.
I just was bothered because I was trying to talk, you know, and she's like straight A's, masters, right? Like probably like 3.8, like 3.8 GPA, whatever. You know? And I wanted to have some like technique where you say, okay, like, what do you do when the student, you tell the student, like, you keep telling the student this is what you do, and it just can't get through their head, you know?
You defile the
Gonna tempo here. We're gonna trade off. Keep the divine shield. Who's more annoying here?
But I don't know. So I'm convinced like nobody actually knows. Like, I want to get good at something. How do I do it? Nobody knows. Everybody's just winging it. You know? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that might be the first person to actually write this book. And there's like a lot of books that are like very much based on like there are books on like deep mastery where they go into like all this, I don't know, all this stuff on like how to become, you know, a great set. Nobody talks about just like, hey, I want to be okay at something. I don't need to be the best, right? I just need to be good. How do I go about that, you know? Because you go to classes for things, and the teachers, like sometimes not just like school, like not just the education system, but yeah. And nobody like knows how to like, you know, everyone just like, the teachers will just like tell you what to do, and it doesn't work. I don't know, it just bothers me. They cooked here? I'm pretty sure they're cooked.
insignificant.
Bro, what was this? Ferocity of a play. Yeah.
So it's also like I self-taught myself math all school, right? I never paid attention to the teacher once, right? No, I think I had one time in my junior year of high school, I completely didn't pay attention to something, and then I got it wrong on the test, and I got a C on the test, or I failed the test, and I went to my teacher, and because I just hadn't been paying attention in class. And then I did fine, I still got an A in the class. Like, and she helped me, like, she allowed me to retake it for half credit. So
they couldn't do that, right? It's actually like could be so much better, right? There could be, if everyone's doing the same thing, like they could have video games for like history, you know? Imagine, did you ever play Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego? Like, I loved that game. And I would remember like all the I learned so much from that game. Or Oregon Trail.
My spirit will prevail.
yeah, so, but like realistically, the book teaches you from a Scholastic catalog. Dang. But I've learned like more about history in the last like. Yeah, so chat, I was like in stupid kid history, so I never knew about the French Revolution until like the last 10 years. Cause like I wasn't smart enough for smart kid history, basically.
Welcome to the crew.
And like, I watched all these videos on the French Revolution.
Remember this place well.
Like, I just didn't know about this shit. It's so interesting. And it's like, dude, you're just like looking at society now. You know, like that's one of the things that could happen, you know?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You know, yeah. But yeah, there's all this. I might go like learn American history. It's all this stuff. It's also like stuff from like knowing the weird intricacies of like why things work the way they do in America now. It's because like, but yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting.
Into the Timeways. What pretty plateau!
Is this terrible placement? I played into they run and they stick the landing.
Ooh, I loved Captain Underpants as well.
What's your dream destination?
What do you want here, chap? I mean, this is kind of good. Tide Pools is 3 spells, right? This is like, okay, this is probably terrible. This could give me Kill Jaden though. Pools, yeah, it's pools. Let's be reasonable. Pools can give me draw, which I kind of need here. Been decent, yeah, dude. I feel like, yeah. These kind of suck, right? Actually. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Kind of good. Ooh, soul searching could be good here, right? Anti-magic shell's kind of good too, but I kind of need more draw, so.
I have not. It's actually amazing how much stuff I just didn't know about.
Yeah, I was watching history videos for a while, but I think I like watched all the cream, like the good stuff. Now it's just shitty history now. Do I take 5-5 here? I'm gonna take 1-1. Ooh, I low rolled. Okay, let's just play this and play it now then. They a lot of times have weapon, like location removal stuff, right? So.
Eight combatants in
Oh, son of a gun.
take the breath.
Eyes on the horizon!
Oh, very good turn.
Drink with me.
Son of a brewmaster. Okay.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the breath.
Hey, Chet, I can't play this. I just draw my whole deck. This is dumb. Alright, well. Pass. I don't want to overdraw my whole deck here. Yeah, the stream is still popping, dude. I don't even know what to do. Chad, how long will the stream be popping?
All forms of life will be
Everything's set to explode!
I grow weary.
The terror will be more again.
Let's see if they can deal with this. This is like a 18 burst right now, right? Until ties the clock. Until crypto.
All forms of life will be crushed. He began with all.
Jed, I feel like they're cooked here. I just slammed the Umbra here, you know?
Planetary decimation. Not moving it.
My people will regret their backside.
Can I get a summon a Stegodon here? Okay. I might have lost actually. It's kind of brutal. This is not actually what like the win here, right? That probably ends it. Yeah, I just don't really have enough here now. I mean, I guess I can slam my own Ziliax here. I think my own Ziliax is better than Awakener here, but maybe that's wrong.
There are no mistakes in the Timeways, my friends.
Chad, this looks like a dead hands gamer. Dead shit. Bless you, thank you.
Versus Illidan.
Ends now! My spirit will prevail.
Wait, Doomsayer would have actually been good because they're playing aggro here, but I didn't know that, so.
My blood for the Lich King!
Alright, well we just have a full clear at some point, which is nice, so.
My wool itches for war.
Interesting choice to trade. I feel like they're why didn't they just go hero power there and save their minion there? That just seems like so incorrect.
My wool itches for war.
I remember this place well. Blaze of trail.
Game's over, I agree. They have nothing. They agree. Chat, 12-4. 75% win rate.
Ersong versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
Alright, chat.
Job's done.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Alright. Every Monday, Tuesday, I buy about $15 worth of chicken tenders. And then on Friday, I spend about $20 on chicken tenders.
That's like 35 bucks, right?
I buy about 3 bags, like 2 things of spinach a week, which cost about 10 bucks.
Cooked? No, I make a salad with it. So, ooh, do you ever rat here and pull out like there's if you pull out the 2/3 or the Incendious, it's actually really bad. So you don't rat here, I think. You could just play the Moonstone Mauler here. I don't know. Bro, don't eat raw spinach. Oxalate's gonna. I don't know. I think I'll do fine. Pair with calcium. Ooh, I do lots of dairy, so it says I should be fine.
Dude, look. I swear, I feel my routine is great, okay? I don't need to be paranoid about things like oxalates, dude, alright? Dude, I swear, people don't have, like, real problems. So they have to, like, create problems. Like, oh, I thought I was eating something healthy. Spinach. Vitamin A, vitamin K, sometimes considered a superfood. But, turns out they had oxalates. You know what? I'm gonna stick to McDonald's from now on, alright?
Rot number 802,
I'm not gonna cook it, dude. I'm gonna do this, alright? Asian dog. I know, right? Lighter blue.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I think I'm cooked here, but you never know. Wait, I guess I could have made them overdraw one of these. Look, chat, like, all these, like, okay. All these people want me to eat healthy, and then they don't tell me what to do, except it's, like, just buy a bunch of, like, you know, I want to be able to eat healthy on 4 different foods, okay? Right now I have spinach, I have chicken, I have cheese, and I have milk. That is my diet. And then, alright? I'm not gonna do that, Jay. All right. I don't know if you know, like I'm a gamer, dude. All right. Like I'm an outlier that I even leave the house. All right. I'm not gonna start freaking washing like in baking soda. All right. Dude, I literally talk about in the book about how terrible I'm at cooking and that I'm okay with that, alright? There's even an inside joke. So, I talk about in the book about like heating a turkey to 280 and 290 degrees. And my dad read it and he's like, yeah, a turkey never goes that hot, right? But I kept it in the book because, yeah. Because it's like, if you're a cook, you might know. But basically, like, my whole family's good at cooking except for me. But that's why I'm like bad at cooking, because like they didn't pour me as a kid, you know?
Choose soon.
All right, Jay, I'm bored of this conversation. All right, you're gonna stop, or you're gonna get banned. All right, didn't do anything wrong, but I'm finding this conversation very boring, uninteresting. All right.
Step forth into the Timeways.
It's controversial because it's like you make it into like a religion. Everyone does this, right? Okay, Chad, I had a phase where I was like trying to be like Jay here, and I was like reading all these books on like health, and I was looking at different religions, right? I wasn't just this, and I remember like I had been doing like the low carb, and I was hating it, and I think I saw this book called The Starch Solution, right? And it was basically like the guy's like, hey, starches are really good for you. And I read the book, and it's just all like bullshit, right? It's all like we've always been eating starches, and it's like, our peasant this, it's not like, and it's just so annoying that there's just no like real, I don't know. It's all just bullshit.
Choose soon.
Real Whole Foods is like an appeal to emotion anyways. Like it's like I'm not eating like imaginary food, all right? Anyway.
Don't tamper with time.
It's a weird play, but trust me. So this gets bored, puts it on a 6 life, and gets me 8 heal. This is why I do it, right? So, and then they probably die. So like, I'm very unlikely to die now because I get 8 heal, and they're very likely to die, right? So. See, this is like, Jay's like going on with this, and he's like a freaking raw milk drinker, right? He's like freaking what's a RFK Jr. being like raw milk. Like we invented pasteurizing milk, which saved millions of lives, and we just throw that out, right? Breast milk.
Choose soon.
I mean, I believe that too. I think it's more like most of the time things don't go badly, right? So until it does, and then you die. But like,
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Exodia!
Industrial milk farming and sussing. I'm sure you have some appeal to emotion. Why pasteurization? All right. Look, I'm gonna go with my strategy of drinking pasteurized milk. Right. I'm more annoyed that like somebody who's literally like not doing the pasteurization, which is like save the meta, is like trying to like people are trying to convince me, right? Discover Hunter nonstop, right?
On cold winds, my spirit will prevail.
Chad, I literally said I was sick of this conversation. I wanted to end it. All right. This is... God. Chad, I feel myself becoming dumber. All right. Is this how you like fall for raw milk? Yeah. Chat more. To be honest, dude, I see Chat is more active. Chat, what's like, dude, you know what the secret to streaming success is? What I could do is just say ridiculous shit, all right, every day, all right? Say some ridiculous nonsense, okay? And then, when somebody, like, when I go too far, all right, and somebody calls me out, I'm like, bruh, we're just having fun here, joking around, all right? It's really the ultimate strategy, all right? Bro, I was just joking when I said, like, you're a pussy if you drink regular milk. Obviously, I drink pasteurized milk. I'm not an idiot. I kind of need to kill this. This is a little scary. Dude, it really does, though. That's why we invented Kappa, I know, right? We're doing that already? What are you talking about, ZBD? This stream is the cornerstone of rationality and being a reasonable person, all right? Chat, you know, I'm just being a good person who tells it like it is all day and doesn't rage bait. And I have to compete with all the rage baiters, all right? I'm going. It says they are good. Look, chat, I'm glad that we're thinking in absolutes, all right? No good person says they're good. No bad person says they're bad. Here's what I've learned, is that all or nothing thinking is the key to success, all right? It's like, stop sitting on the fence and take a stance on everything, all right? Favorite milk? I mean, whole milk is my favorite taste-wise. Chocolate, but like, also I like being... I like being able to drink lots of milk, so I drink a lot of skim milk. But I buy both skim milk and 2% these days. I put the 2% in my coffee, but I put the skim milk in coffee is disgusting, chat, alright? It's a crime against humanity. I put milk in coffee, yeah. Son of a boo! Wait. Holy top decks, chat. How am I good at this game? Dude, every day I wake up, I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude? Yeah, witness. Do I just go face? I probably kill this 7-6. This 7-6 is a little dangerous. I probably do trades here. Got taunt on this jerk one. Son of a second on chat. Check, can I win here? Wait, is Umbra just lethal here? Wait, it actually gives me like infinite frickin' jerk watts here. Let's go, dude. Chat, how am I so good at this game, dude? Chat, did you read the book? Dude, I've read the book. I don't even know. Dude, I think I learned about that in the book though, TD Knight. I've actually read my own book like 30 times, so I would read it for over and over and over again to like find ways to improve it. Chat, isn't it beautiful? It's like, look at it. YouTube video time? This will be a YouTube video. For sure. Lick it.
Ursa versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. My spirit will prevail.
You know how many toxic chemicals go into the book cover? Look, here's the thing. I'm of the philosophy, chat, that it's all about being exposed to as many toxic chemicals as possible in order to develop an immunity to those chemicals, right? Chemical zombie. Chat, like, here's the thing. Like, are you really so weak that you just lose to some chemicals? Not me, chat. I'm actually so strong that I'm literally ingesting poison, according to the internet, all day, every day, and I'm completely fine. Alright?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Drink bleach, you know, to be honest, like, bleach is a little too expensive. That's why I don't drink it, you know. I gotta cut corners, save money for my clothes. Not toxic enough. You know what's really toxic? Uncooked spinach, right? And skim milk, yeah, exactly.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Shaking a stud.
Dietary. Hoping to hit a playable card there. There's good scientific data to back it up. I'm not gonna try shit, chat, alright? My diet is better than my previous diet, which was literally just burritos, right? And what did I eat during COVID? It was like burritos, McDonald's, ice cream, and cookies, right? Now I'm eating like, and nobody like is like, oh, you gotta stop eating cookies, fatty, right? But then the moment I'm eating spinach, they're like, you know, that's gonna kill you, right? Like cookies, I are bad, and I still eat them. All right, I can't. You know, I still eat burritos. They're amazing. All right. And I actually think, you know, I was shitting on burritos there, but I'm, you know, I take it back. They're great. Yeah. I know, right? Moderation, dude. Moderation, and like, if you ever bought like a thing of Oreos or Keebler fudge cookies, good luck with the moderation, right? It just doesn't work. Right? Oh, I'm just gonna eat 3 Oreos. Yeah, shit that never happens, okay? So what I do is I eat a bunch of chicken and a bunch of spinach, and that kind of is filling, all right? This is a Joe Rogan stream? Oh my god, dude. Literally, I'm like fighting off like raw milk people, and then I'm like, and then... Alright. Dude, this diet stream stuff is like, been ruining the stream today, alright? Chat, what are we gonna go with? Like, you know, I eat, what does he do? It's like, I eat nothing but elk meat, alright? From a quality source. Wait, that's insane. Even though I'm probably dying here, but... It's like some reason they can't kill me here. Funny and interesting. Alright. Dude, I've literally, you can't talk about diet with anybody. Because everybody's got their own freaking opinion of like, this is what you're supposed to eat, right? And they're always like upset that you're like drinking milk. Like, dude, I wish I was just saying like, I eat, you know, I eat nothing but McDonald's fries and soda. You know? And then the people would be like, you know, you do you. But then I'm like, I eat spinach and chicken. And they're like, that's gonna kill you, bro. Right? I've also heard the opposite, that once you cook spinach, it loses all its nutrients, by the way. Right? Technically, you can't eat spinach, right? Dude, nobody knows what the facts are for diets. That's the point. Like, I don't know what they are. All right, I picked a strategy. It's working decently for me. All right. Chad, do you guys, okay, Chad, you know what? I'm going to reduce the amount of hours I stream by 3 hours a day so that I can make constant, do I ever just tempo this down? Are nature spells good? All right, I'm going to go with the random nature spells here. Nah, I'm going to go with, I don't know.
Go 3-drop. Perfect. That is tasteful. Chat. I'm going to ban you all, alright? Daily dose of nuts? What does that mean, alright?
Shaking us up.
Wretched rice.
I remember this place well.
What's cooking, Luke? Yeah, I don't know. Holy overworking, dude. The stream is so poppin', so I'm like, let's just keep going, dude. All right. I'm also taking Saturday off, and I'm probably I'll probably watch. We'll probably watch the end of Worlds. But I have a sex cult competition, so I will not be here all the stream. All right.
Now Lo had many adventures.
Wretched rice.
For the diet debate, dice o'clock tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Chat, and like I actually have chat.
Step forth into the Timeways.
Oh, nice chat. Be nice if my board got cleared, and then I could go Exarch plus Heron next turn.
Relaxation for all and all.
How many corpses? Oh, I have exactly the right amount of board here. Wait, no, I don't. I can't trade off all my minions here. Wait, okay, I could kill my own minion to get. You know what? I'm just gonna go Elise here. I think it's better to go Elise.
I remember this place well.
Set up for next turn. Alright, chat. Is there ever a world where you don't, you intentionally don't play this to play around location removal? You know? I can go coin Heron next turn. But actually, sometimes both Bone Chills. Alright. Also, do I ever just proc at night now to do a bunch of damage? I don't know, I might do that. And it's actually weird. Hearthstone Twitch is kind of a graveyard right now. Son of a 512 chat. No! Not the splody boy, chat. I'm doing this order here, which is questionable. Hoping it kills their 511 here. There's like a 75% chance it kills it. Looks like we got it. High rolled, let's go. And now I can go 6 drop plus Awakener next turn. Looks like pressing the button worked out though, but... Who's Soju? Nice. Japanese scientists have calculated. It's weird these clickbait things are always like, some stay-at-home mom figured out the ultimate key to happiness. Here's what she said, like, or a Turkish prisoner trapped in a hole for 30 years finally gets out, and this is what he believes about black holes. All right, like.
A dream come true.
What did she say? So back. Thank you, UC Gaming.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Man, I think I'm gonna die here. Just a gut feeling.
Total perfection.
I need to hit like Wakener here for next turn. Or even Xavius. These are bad though. Right up some edge here, but.
All forms of life will be planetary decimation.
Yeah, why am I even still here? I don't even know. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna concede. Alright, I kind of need to go to the bathroom anyways, and we got an ad break. Alright. On my phone.
I remember this place well.
Shaking a stud.
These could belong to a brand new species. Here's a finding.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory! Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
I moves quickly.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Drink with me, friend.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a sea urchin!
It will find thee! It will find thee! It will find thee!
Nice to meet you. Quickly. Nice to meet you.
Require my assistance? Aha!
I moves quickly.
Aha!
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes! Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Chat, let's see. I am getting tired. I might end the stream soon. But the stream is popping, so it's hard to end.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
done.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, how did this not die?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
I can't deserve this already.
I found a sea urchin.
Versus Rexa!
Let the hunt begin. My spirit will prevail.
Fuck. Whoops. That there's nobody playing this game. What was I thinking, Chad? I always do this. I'm not an eye doctor, but I don't think... Dude, I swear it's like everything's just like, here's all the things that are gonna kill you, right?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home. Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
prime. What?
Sister.
Let me dude, I swear. Dude, everyone wants the dude. The more I do this job, the more I know that peace with chat was never an option. All right. A noun breather. So wait, that immunity just saved him like 30 billion damage. You gotta be joking me, chat. Do I even want to go my second Stegodon? It's like not. All right, we'll go second. I'm not really happy about it. Then I can go Umbra and deal like 12 to face.
These could belong to a brand new species. Here we find it. Here we find it.
Shaking a stir.
Time moves quickly. Eyes to meet you. Eyes to meet you. Pleasure of force.
Wait, I could have drawn Exarch there. That was probably better. This is okay though. Right? Because it draws a corpse spender, and this is wait, this isn't a corpse spender, right? Never mind. I would have drawn reanimated procs though, which is probably, I don't know, this is still the good. Your favorite card? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm curious. I haven't tried it, so.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Take a good look, 'cause you ain't never gonna see the light again. Son of a sister's chat. I would like to use it now. Sparky's not gonna happen, alright.
These could belong to a brand new species. Enemy finding.
Time moves quickly.
Enemy finding.
Shaking us up.
Wait, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. In front of your face anymore? Because somebody said they didn't like it being in front of my face, so I moved it. Is it bad, Deviant? Dude, I swear, if people don't like the new face, or the new... I moved it to the right side. Is it an improvement? To move to your face. Chad, I think I'm getting pooped here.
Finding.
Time moves quickly. Drink with me, friend.
The Titan's pulse.
Roleplay when you get hit? Chad, I think I'm getting tired. But the very next day, you gave it away.
I found a sea urchin. Jungle not scary, jungle fun.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
We keep trying to hit Steely Boy here, and they keep bricking, chat. Chat, do I ever win this game? Do I ever win this game? Do they brick so hard that I win? I can't believe they're bricking this hard, chat. There's no way, right? The brick strikes back, chat? Bricking and the bricketing? Brickety brockety brook? How close am I to killing them here? I have 16. They're at 26. 26. 26, right? So Here's 16, 22. I don't know. Maybe some of the lease out. Ooh, Exarch is kind of good. Probably have to kill this. It kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Alright. Guess that was the shoulder to cry. Dude, isn't that book life thing great? I love that dude. You're really talking about the energy and time you have to put in to be good. Dude, I've been playing for 8 hours and 45 minutes today, right? What is this like? You know, you just chat. Do we need to like sort by like streamer hours, right?
Quickly. Are you a fan of knives?
Wait.
Out of cards.
Wait. Dude, are they getting wrecked here? Am I winning this, chat? He's like, am I actually winning this, chat? Holy, wait a second. How much damage do they take from fatigue next turn? 3. Okay, how much damage do I have here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close.
Welcome.
Can I hit something off this? Okay, I have 5. And they're taking 3. Oh, God, I'm so close, chat. I could hit a charge off Dark Gift. This could hit me really not much, right? Elise, I guess. Elise is not that good. Expensive. Did I win this game?
Who could put a price?
Heal 6 is never not a thing, chat. Holy Babadoo! Alright, how did we win this game, chat? Dude, he bricked so many times that game, chat. He bricked so many times. Alright, chat. Let's look here, alright? Okay. View stream time, okay? For the last month. Look, chat. Putting in the hours, hands. Dude, Gamer Revenge is put in the hours, alright? Looks like Pizza is number 1, alright? Pizza is outworking me in the constructed space by a solid 13 hours, alright? But after that, right? So I don't know. So yeah, all right. Chat, 172 hours, chat. Okay. Putting in the time HandsGamer, and we're gonna be like, oh, you need to put in more time in 19 to 30 days. All right. Last 30 days. Okay. So, anyways. Just get. Exactly, ZBD. Wait, chat, I think I got a message in the do a quick flip. Anyways, chat, do we play again? I kind of want to end the stream, chat, okay? I'm kind of exhausted. Barely working full time. Okay, dude. Right. Dude, pay no attention to the fact that there's all like off-stream work you have to do too. Okay. All right. It's not all like there's YouTube. There's random bullshit. Okay. Anyways, stream's still popping. Yeah, it is still popping. I'm just tired, dude. Okay, we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing. Oh, yes. Dude, Ziva, did you want to see my flipping? Dude, are we on Discord? I want to show you my flipping, like what my flipping thing looks like. It's ridiculous. So you know what I do. You have Discord? Oh, you don't have a Discord? Okay. Never mind. I could just directly message you.
Ursa versus Thrall.
Doomhammer, my spirit will prevail.
Attach a picture? You cannot attach a picture. Pretty basic. Dude, dude, I'm legit like my body is hurting.
Job's done.
Show on stream, no one's gonna mind. So what's weird about showing it on stream is it doesn't work unless I put it on direct lower graphic setting. So I'm in let me see. Game. No, but I don't want to show everybody. I just wanted to show you. But yeah, I'm in DirectX 12, but I can go to DirectX 11 to stream it. But then the game crashes, so. The company is cooked. I don't know. Dude, I think Discord is great. Wait, do people not like Discord? It's are you gold farming? That is what I'm doing, Tater, right? And then the only trades I do is I buy tons of chaos. So I buy things in chaos, right? And then I sell them in divines. I'm so rich, it's ridiculous, right? And I found a Huntercore's lock today, but I'm worth like. No, I mean, so somebody posted on Reddit, basically saying like they were like everyone was talking about Hideout Warrior, and they finally did it, And then the guy's like, I've been like logging it all the time. I have 700 divines and a mage blood that I've made in like a week, you know?
I never make two
Like
trips.
Chris Wilson is crying at home. Yeah, in theory, the market would adjust, but it doesn't, right? Just kind of like the real free market, chat. In theory, the market should figure its stuff out, but in practice, you could just keep exploiting the market, right? Over the economy, yeah. Well, like I play the game, and so here's what I don't like about playing just playing the game is, so let's say I do beast farming, right? I was doing beast farming. Well, every like 40 maps or so.
Feel devastation.
I just play this. I do. So every like 40 maps or so, I gotta go into my beast and like take out all my beasts and stuff this. So just like all the organization that you need to finally sell your stuff, right? Try exclamation point decks, all right? That also works. So that's like how I discovered like my first flipping is I was like, no one was buying my stuff. But yeah. But you also have to like sell individual things. So like if you have a whole thing of scarabs, like selling them all is really annoying, right? And there's even like I think so basically like the organization element is like what really pays the bills. But once you realize that, you realize like you could just it's the same thing. Like, even just like if you want to like make a bunch of maps, right? Sell them for 6 chaos each, and you want to put it with an ASIC trainer, you got to put all of them in individually. It used to be you could like just label everything as like 1 divine and sell it, but now you got to press like 6 chaos each time, right? That takes time. That's a click every time, right? Basically, selling stuff is really annoying, even with the async trade. So I figured selling stuff isn't annoying when that's all you do. So I just basically buy the things that people want to sell in bulk, and then I can get more profits at them. I like how like so my result is like, hey, trading is annoying, so I'm gonna just trade all the time. I remember the first time I got a headhunter, and it was 100 exalt at the time when exalts were this, and I like had farmed for a while, and then it took me a whole day of trading all my stuff to finally get the headhunter, because you had to sell like every individual thing. You had all these different things. It just took so long. So I just spent like 5 hours just selling things, just to sell all the stuff that I had made, right? Now I can just buy like a few things that I flip, do it in mass. I buy 100 div of something, sell it for 130 div. That's 30 div, and that was like 3 clicks, right? It's honestly so easy, it's ridiculous. It's like, it's a crime, really. Right. This. Never really used it, yeah. Yeah, but I've been doing the same, like, flipping the same market for like 4 years now. So I'm trying to think of the first time, but so I've gotten really good at it. Are we going for 10 hours? Maybe we should. I was gonna go, I could go to Sex Cult, but my friend was gonna go to Sex Cult. You can hear them texting me in the background. But then I said like, oh, I'm not there already, and they said, but Kai, thank you for 11 months. Lily streaming longer is the way. The Fable Tyson Clock stream. Is the gym? Chat, do I, this helps them, but it also helps me, so maybe it's worth it. Ooh, wait, this could be good, right? Because I could launch this and then like get a trigger. Full health reborn doesn't really help, but it's a 5-1. Wait, I could use this to I could trigger this to get a death rattle, but I don't know if I really want to. Wait, I forgot I can't play this, chat. I'm dumb. Dude, why do I always forget that, like, you can't play death rattles? I'm like, oh, this is so nice. Why don't I run death rattles in my deck? Seems like a useful idea. No fall for the Tyson Clock bait.
I remember this place well.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
How are you doing? I'm tired. How many pull-ups can you do? My personal record in the last year is like 13, but I usually do 8.
Blaze of trail, blaze of trail.
Entrance, these days I'm a little weaker. I can do like 185, like about 8 reps. But I think a few years ago I was really strong, and I could do 225. I did 225 8 reps one day. And then I benched 270 once in college. 1 rep. That's like the best I've ever done. Yeah, what does it do for me, chat, alright? Saps your strength. It's true, ZBD.
Like I lift all this with this weight, but I still get exhausted from chat's relentless personal questions. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, like I was really good at pull-ups as a kid. I would do the monkey bars all the time in my backyard. Son of a freaking torch. Wait, I have like infinite damage here, right? This is 18. Wait, 18 plus 16. Yeah, that's lethal, right? Got him. Rich kid over here. We had a playground, you know, with a
versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
My spirit will prevail.
my neighborhood. All right.
The moment is upon us.
What is the right move?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Oh god. I want to play this. I kind of do. No, my Maladar sucks, so.
I remember this.
Sorry, but what? Man's gym capacity?
Dude, like, here's the thing, all right? Like, most of us, like, don't need practical strength, all right? We're not athletes, right? And we're not fighting in wars, okay? We're not firemen, right? You need to be able to not die. Like, that's the main thing.
So that's like the main core of my workout program. It's like, how can I not die? What I'm all about, all right?
Dude, having abs is like really easy in the gym and really hard in the kitchen, right? Like, I have abs, but they're underneath like fat, right? You're gonna feel.
Look, if the war starts, like, I'm not gonna be fighting in it. Like, I'm just gonna die, all right? That's my plan.
You defile the dead.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
I think, dude, I think I'm burning out here.
Dad, who should we host? We could host the Gyminator. Crazy? Let's see. You have a Hearthstone streamer who's like a regular Hearthstone streamer who's playing standard. Because that I haven't hosted before. Back to your chat. And I can barely focus here. Asian Bunny X? Where are they? There's Rectful reruns. Wait, why isn't... Why doesn't he show up? That's weird.
Everything is a melting.
Wait, dude, there's like... Dude, there's like nobody streaming this game. Yeah, dude, I thought I was interesting, but I realize now that I'm the like... I'm single-handedly keeping this genre alive. Is Pokimane streaming Hearthstone? If she was streaming Hearthstone, we'll host her, alright? I'm looking for Hearthstone streamers, alright? House of Worlds. Yeah. All right.